Good evening. We're picking up where we left off last time. We have, whoops. We have cleared the Cavern of Chaos and the Hole of Heroes, and the only thing left to do now is the Dream Den, and then we're done with this game. So, I'm just gonna go make sure that the path is clear. You mean soup for your brother? He had a tooth pulled yesterday? Awesome. That'll make it easy to chew. Okay, looks like I don't need to fix the bridge, so... I will just get a nice balanced party of 20 of all kinds. Actually, maybe I should end the day, so that, like, everything that I've done is, like, locked in. Yeah, I think I'll do that. Like, I'm pretty sure that I saved after I left the last thing. I just want to make, like, extra double sure. Or after I finish the last thing. We technically got a lot done today. The dimensional slicer still entertains me. We've lost some Pikmin, but that's okay. Louis, you've sent absolutely no replies. I'm worried about you. I'd like to come see you, but I'm so old. All I can do is send you preserved bug foods. I'm pretty sure that there are no other emails. Because I've gotten that one like 7 times in a row at this point, I think. Even if the number isn't 7, it's like a bunch of times in a row. Alright. Yeah, given that the Dream Den is, like, allegedly the quote-unquote final boss, I'm anticipating a certain level of difficulty. Speaking of difficulty, I am electing to disregard this gentleman. I sure hope that the bridge hasn't been partially retracted. Looks like it hasn't. That's good. And the Dream Den is just up here. Although there are hazards along the way, we can hopefully just disregard them. So you have chosen death. Alright, new plan. Kill everything along the way, and then do the Dream Den. Peace was an option. Was in the past tense. Right, make sure that we got everything collected. Everybody lost their flowers, so we're gonna have to go replace those as well. All in all, tremendous start. Yeah, peace was an option. They chose differently. I'm just the Reaper. May as well kill that guy with the visor along the way. I originally did a sneaky, but, Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Alright, pick this guy's body up, we don't want him reviving. This thing has also chosen death, alright. Never let it be said that I am not generous. Let's see, are there anything left behind? Yes, there are Pikmin left behind. I'll just leave these ones here. I'll go get the stragglers. Then I can replace them all in one big batch. Also, somebody's following me after I told them not to. Okay, so it's these ones, then there's a red over here. And then the one that was following me seems to be a white. I was gonna be like, did you seriously get stuck again? On the way back after I picked you up from being stuck? Moderately annoying detour, but whatever, it has character. Alright, I would like a new army that hasn't been, herbicided. I presume that it's something in the later games, but it would be kind of cool if there were, like, army presets that you could pull out. Like, just pick from a drop-down list, like, oh, I want 20 of each, or I want 80 purples and 20 whites. Or so on and so forth. Not in later games, unfortunate. They should have hired me to design Pikmin 20 years ago. I would have made that a thing. That would have been my sole contribution to the project. Nintendo doesn't like quality of life. Anybody who's ever tried to buy things from their online shop could tell you that with confidence. Alright, Dream Den. 21 treasures. You want to hear a funny anecdote? Sure. Dream Den, level 1. A mere, what, 15 minutes into stream? Oh, no you don't. Sneaky. Try it. Come out. Like that, yes. Perish. In between Pikmin 3 and 4, a tie-in game with Hotel Transylvania came out that was a Pikmin-like, and every innovation in Pikmin 4 was in that game. Yeah, sounds about right. Didn't seem like there was anything behind that poison, but I don't trust my Pikmin not to wander into it. Y'all are a bunch of nerds out there. Are we cool? Huh, I guess we are. Alright. Oh no. It was a ruse. I don't trust them. Ideally, I want to lose as few Pikmin as possible. Oh, another shrimp thing, that's a problem. Oh, I forgot about the shrimp. Shoot, get out of there. Get out of there, little ones. Or get eaten. Your call. You can either listen to me or not. Enemies respawn if you leave a hole and come back, right? Like, I can't just clear out, like, all this stuff in this floor and then, like, leave and come back. Although I guess worst case scenario, I could get the treasure here and then just like run through with Olimar. We'll see what actually ends up happening. Like, presumably there's like a geyser along the way. Though I wouldn't be surprised if it was like, no Pikmin refills, no geysers, do it in one or fail. Also, yeah, there's a block there, so actually running through his Olimar isn't an option. This definitely feels like they chose violence. I like kiwis. I'm a weirdo, I eat them with the skin on. A disguised delicacy. I like how I say split up and they somehow interpret that as go do something that I didn't tell you to. Oh well, I've only lost 1/25th of my army. What could go wrong? There are no more treasures here, so I will simply... wait until most of those get there, and then move on. Yeah, that's good enough for me. I don't need to pinch pennies. I've paid off my debt. Well, my debt, quote, quote. I've already paid off the president's debt. I personally would argue that this puts him in debt to me instead of the loan sharks. At which point he would find out that, like, he really should have stuck with the loan sharks instead of going for the loan fox. But anyway. If there's fighting to be done, I may as well do it with— oh no. I see the problem. Nothing actually reach my Pikmin. I don't think it can. Okay, how can I kill this thing? I suppose throwing yellows at it. Oh, it's a pencil that says Nintendo. Nice. Now just thinking about, Death from The Last Wish being like, pick it up. Hey, not high enough. Can I bait him into killing himself? That'd be nice if I could. Honestly, now I'm just imagining, like, instead of coming in here with, like, 20 of each, I'm imagining coming in with, like, 50 purples and then 10 of each other. It's like, these ones will handle combat. Each individual death is less punishing. If I find a geyser, I might just actually do that. Okay, get rid of that thing. That bothers me just a little bit. I wish that enemy Pikmin was less jank. At first I was like, oh, at least they didn't die. And then it double tapped them. Right, what if I just have them steal the pencil while I try to draw the thing's fire? In hindsight, probably should have just done that from the start. Oh well. Ooh, Nintendo 64, no less. The Implement of Toil. Oh, there's still a treasure. Do I actually have to kill this guy? I actually have to kill this guy. Looks like we're gonna have to kill this guy, Olimar. Dang. Okay, I have to, like, bait it with something else. Excellent. That was laborious. You're over here. Yeah, screw it. Grab this thing. That's a pencil sharpener. I remember when I went to school, we weren't allowed to have pencil sharpeners in class. You had to bring sharp pencils, and you were expected to bring backup pencils instead of sharpening your pencils. The manual honer. If you wanted to sharpen your pencil, you had to get permission from the teacher, and they had to watch you doing it with their mounted sharpener. Which was so bad at actually sharpening it, more just, like, chewed up entire segments of your pencil at once. And it was super loud. Like a hand crank thing. And they would usually just say, no, you can't actually sharpen your pencil, you're just trying to disrupt the class. And then if you were like, oh, but I have no sharp pencil, they'd be like, well, that's your own fault. That's the sort of childhood memory that this game is stretching up for me. Yeah, the cutting yourself thing is kind of exactly why they were not allowed. Because what would happen is, like, people would, oh no. People would, like, break them, and then they'd, like, get the razor blades out of them. And the teachers were like, I'd rather see all of you fail than one of you get me in trouble. Oh, hi there. Desist. That's not okay. I even threw a thing at you. You should have been stunned. Meh. Like that, yes. That is the joystick off of a GameCube controller. Fun fact, those things are actually really, really hard to get a hold of for retro enthusiasts who are trying to make custom GameCube controllers or fix old GameCube controllers. Last I checked, the most reliable way to get new ones, assuming that you're not just, like, cannibalizing an old controller, is literally to go to, like, a gachapon machine in Japan and get, like, a little retro, like, fidget bobble that actually has that specific joystick as the thing that you fidget with. That's, like, the only place you can get, like, an actual GameCube joystick new. The Glee spinner. I like how they actually put, like, a notch in it. Yeah, so I know how Purple Pikmin Suns work. I'm just complaining that they didn't actually happen. Luckily, I saved the yellow that got caught. Oh wait, there are no more treasures here. Hold on. Where's the exit? I wish to leave. Oh Jesus, all the way over there? Hold on. What's in the way? Nothing, so there's no reason for me to stay here, actually. Dreamed in, sub-level 4. This is just like that one from that other one. I I am a wordsmith. Okay, that bug will electrocute itself. That bug will spit rocks at me. Have to be exceptionally careful. RIP that one yellow. I like how there's a treasure right behind the exit. So I will actually have to clear this whole thing out. My brain cells are nerfed, what makes you say that? Is that really all of them? Oh well. Oh no, please get out of there. Yep, I'll take that. Okay, did you see that? That Pikmin, like, diverted course mid-air so that it would fall off and die. That's poison. I can leave these here, technically. Should be alright. I probably don't need all of my poison Pikmin for this, but whatever. Y'all stay here. Y'all come with me. It was dead already. How is that fair? Ugh, whatever. Did Pikmin just fall off entirely on its own? I only caught it out of the corner of my eye. Desperately hoping that I encounter a geyser along the way now. You know, all of my purples are dead. No, when I say stop moving, I don't mean decide to do things on your own. I mean stop moving. Pikmin 1 could be easy now. Well, I'm not playing Pikmin 1. RIP those poison Pikmin. That looks like a quarter. Oh, that was mean-spirited. Yeah, I don't think I'm making it to the bottom of this cavern unless there's like a geyser along the way I can use to like stock back up with. Get away, get away, get away, get away, get away, I said! Oh my goodness. Get away. Okay, never mind. They didn't actually mean it that time. Alright. Is there anything along the way that could kill them? Yes, there is. There's this thing. Okay, I think that's every hazard along the way, so I can grab this quarter. And luckily, assuming that there is a geyser along the way, this one doesn't have a cap on it, so... on future runs, I can just run past here without needing to get Pikmin down safely. I'll just escort what? I'll escort the coin with the president. And then I can just pop back over to Olimar when it's time to leave. Assuming that that was the only treasure on the floor. The mirrored element. Interesting. Sub-level 5. We are 5 levels in and we've lost half of our army. Granted, most of it to stuff that I would complain about. And have. Actually, you know what? It's probably smarter if I identify the treasure here first. As if I don't have to clear the whole level, I can focus on just doing the bits that have treasure. Okay, treasure's in this thing. If I had purples, I could fight it with them, but I don't, so I gotta use reds. I'm anticipating a... I'm anticipating that, like, this dungeon is, like, 1 treasure per floor all the way down. That's the vibe that I'm getting. If I could get you away from that thing, that'd be lovely. Okay, sure, don't hang on, that's fine. That's better. Looks like that thing doesn't want to get past, this boundary. It'd be nice if this thing would stop floating over an instant death pit. perish. Alright, alright. One thing at a time. This one spits fire, I think, because of the red schnoz. Actually, I feel like that's less of a schnoz and more of a schnoot. The difference is, of course, incredibly important. Punch it in the face a bunch of times. Don't let it bite you. Yeah, it doesn't want to get past that thing. And these things cling to its back. At least they can. That one refusing to follow orders just got a bunch of its friends killed. Sounds about right. I'm pretty sure this one, Olimar straight up cannot punch. Oh, or maybe I can. I should probably just move on, because I've only got the one red left. I've got no reds left. Can I hurt this thing myself? Yes, I can, actually, huh? Although it is kind of just like beating the crap out of me by existing in my vicinity. I will avenge my reds. I would make somebody else do it, but they literally cannot, so... Everybody but me who could fight this thing is dead, so the responsibility falls to me. Ooh, apple. I like apples. How's the apple not baked? Same reason the apple's not rotten. Given that it's probably been down here for like hundreds of years. It nommed apple. As a matter of fact, I feel like I could go for some apples myself. Thanks, me. Also, I like how the ones in Pikmin are called Insect Condo. It's like, you're not wrong. Ow, my bones. But I lived, rejuvenated. Then the thing to lead is just over there. Oh, thank you for the hydration. I'm losing like an average of 10 Pikmin per level. Not a good sight. Not a good look, rather. Sub-level 6. This looks like the antlion pit again. Looks like there's a treasure inside this thing. So, I guess I should be grateful to it for delivering itself to me. You thought we were slick. That looks kind of pretty, actually. I'll just put that there. Normally, I would just throw my Pikmin at this thing and be done with it, but I don't know if I can actually leave early, so... I'm kind of being a little bit lame with regards to preserving them. They got Olimar chopped into submission. Oh, there's just a crystal ball. I thought it was some kind of, like, flower thing. The future orb. I once saw a post from somebody who was purchasing a crystal ball like that. And the advice that they got from the person who was selling it to them was, when you're not using it, do not leave it uncovered. And the person buying it was just like, why is that? Is it because, like, spirits can use it to sneak into my house while I'm, like, not there? And the person selling it was just like, what? No. If you leave it uncovered, it might focus the sun like a magnifying glass and burn your house down. I made it through a floor without losing 10 of my Pikmin. We're getting better at this. Not gonna lie, I'm at the point where I'm really just hoping to see a geyser. What is there to deal with here? Looks like the treasure's inside this thing. And to leave, I have to get Pikmin to the end anyway, so that's a problem. I legit think I'm actually just going to— oh no, release me! I demand it. Release me, I say. I legit think I'm just gonna, like, start speedrunning floors without going for the treasure because I really wanted a geyser. Like, I just want to leave. I want to come back with more Pikmin. Or purples, specifically. No guys are here either. I like how I say stay behind, but they ignore me. I have no reds and no purples, so I can't really deal with most of these. Good old pumpkin. I'm hoping that there'll be a geyser at 10. I also thought that, like, surely I'd be finishing this today, but maybe I won't be. Oh, nothing here. Surely... Okay, yes, there is a geyser here. Awesome. I retreat, bowed but unbroken. Plus now I'm aware of / can bypass a lot of those, like, early cave gotchas. I'm legit thinking that I might do the 50 purple, 10 of each other kind thing. Or actually, that'd be 60 purple. It's like there appears to be a lot of fighting in there. May as well. If I'm wrong, I will simply retreat again. Alright, round 2. Let's go. The first time I didn't lose so much as, like, withdraw. So I won't exactly count it as a loss. Which is not quite a blind sweep. Which is fine. It's the game's final challenge after all. Speaking of... a little bit interests me how that was the only one that respawned. I figured it would have been all of them or none of them. Oh shoot. Yeah, one thing at a time. Business. Okay, you know what? You know what? No. This is literally the first floor. No. Reset button. I don't want to be losing Pikmin to spawn camping shrimp. Spawn camping shrimp and other things that I never anticipated myself saying. Okay, let's get over here where things are relatively safe. This could be our staging ground. Yes, good start. And we're actually going to take a 5-minute break here. Please use this time to refill your beverage, go to the bathroom, anything that would take you about 5 minutes. I will see you shortly. return. Next on my hit list is that shrimp over there. And other lines that make me sound like a schoolyard bully. Actually, yeah, go ahead and eat it. Right, there's another one over there. I presume that the thing is going to be sealed off again? Yes, it is. Okay. So I do, in fact, have to kill my way over there again. I could potentially leave these ones alive, but I don't trust them. There shall be no opportunities for ganking on my watch. Just thorough and meticulous extermination. That one thought it was cheeky with the Dark Souls 2 ambush hiding around a corner that I couldn't see through. Unfortunately for it, I had shockwaves. Alright, floor 1, no casualties, let's go. And for like the next 6 or so, I can just run straight to the end because I don't think they had caps on them. Oh, yep, timed yourself out. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I was thinking it. Okay, no cap on that one. Yeah, that floor is way easier when a bug doesn't kill all of your purples with its death throws. Death throws as in death THROWS, not death THROES. The clarification popped into my head and it made me feel smart. Witty, rather. So level 6. This is one that has a gate in the way, I believe. So I will need my Pikmin to get me through. Luckily, it's just over there. Alright. Works for me. Hooray for pseudo-random generation. Okay, and then this was the first one of the ones where I stopped actually going for treasures and was like, hold on, I need to get out of here. I don't see anywhere I can retreat to. But if I can clear this thing out... that would be nice. So now that's not a thing that I have to worry about. You're trying to fight Taurus Seaman and he just threw himself off the bridge. He does that sometimes. Usually you have to goad him into it. Oh, shoot. Oh, release me. Okay, this is now a release me, I said. Oh, that... I don't like that. That was annoying. That was like 5 purples because I was stunned and couldn't order them away from the bomb. Under Pikmin on floor 7. Don't give me too much credit. Oh, congratulations on extending that streak. I made it down here before with like 40 Pikmin, and then was like, hold on, this isn't enough. So I found a geyser and left. And then I just skipped all the preceding floors. Just one thing at a time, lots of stuns. Somehow none of my Pikmin got caught by that. Send that thing into compliance. Stun this thing into compliance, hopefully. Ooh, pretty amethyst. I like amethysts. Like, I know that birthstones are mostly a marketing gimmick, but amethyst is my birthstone, so I got a fondness for it. The essence of desire. Okay, 7 floors in, only 5 Pikmin down. And they are all purple, which is moderately annoying, but my army is majority purple, so like the ratio is less cumbersome than it otherwise might have been. Found a piece of raw amethyst once. Nice, very nice. Oh, thank you for the head pats. I've never found, like, a real gemstone. But back when I was a kid, one of my teachers actually had found, like, a geode full of quartz at one point. And brought it into class and let us all look at it. So that was cool. Yeah, amethyst is a specific type of quartz. Like, it's got a specific type of impurity in it. Though I couldn't tell you offhand what exactly. Okay, you just... Right. Hold on, I hear burning. I left you alone! Oh. Oh, so now you can hop down on your own. Alright. I was gonna go on a rescue mission to get that one Pikmin back. And I was like, nah, actually, I could have saved myself at any point. They think they're funny. I want to avoid the electricity more than anything else, because the other hazards are eventual death. Electricity is instant death. As that purple who kept setting itself on fire so elegantly demonstrated. Alright. We got this, we got this. Okay, that's poison. There are no safe windows for poison. Ruby and Sapphire are both corundum with different types of impurities. Emerald is, I believe, a different type of gemstone. Though I see where you're coming from with that, because they were paired in Generation... Well, it's not really paired if there's 3 of them. But like they were the 3 colors in Generation 3. Right, you don't fight. You fight. Come with me. Yeah, when they were making Pokemon Generation 3, they didn't originally intend for there to be a third game. So after the fact, they were just like, shoot, now what? And then they made Emerald, and it was like the most iconic Pokemon game that they've ever made. I sure would like it if this blue one would get away from that poison. Technically, I suppose I could clean up some geysers in the meantime while waiting for it to leave. The spiders are learning to retreat into the herbicide. This is concerning. Yeah, Emerald, kind of like Platinum, was like an expanded re-release. Get away, get away, get away from there, get away from there! Or that'll happen. You can lead a horse to water. Or a Pikmin to safety. Why would you all run down there? Ah, whatever. Right, let's see if we can clean up the poison without any Pikmin dying on the way. Yeah, I think Emerald had the first battle tower in the series. Emerald also had a fix for the berry glitch that I believe it could propagate to earlier games by connecting to them. As did Colosseum and XD. Or maybe it wasn't the Battle Tower. The Battle Frontier was definitely only a thing in Emerald. Yeah, also, Generation 3 was the start of, like, how modern Pokemon stats are calculated. Which was why they made the, at the time, extremely controversial decision to think as if you couldn't actually move your Pokemon forward from Generations 1 and 2 to Generation 3. The big one being separating special into special attack and special defense. Then in Generation 4, they actually split it a bit further by categorizing physical moves and non-physical moves into things that were separate from type. Like in Generation 3, if you do Fire Punch, it goes off of your special attack, and in Generation 4, if you do Fire Punch, it goes off of your physical attack. Gen 2 split special? I thought that was a 2 to 3 thing. Oh well, I might be wrong. No big deal. I don't need to be right about everything. If Eevee could evolve into it, it was special. That's a fun way to remember it. You can do it. I believe in you. The Extreme Perspirator. I don't actually recognize what that thing is. You put over 1,000 hours into a 3rd-gen fan MMO? Nice. One of my other friends, I know has recently been playing on a server with a bunch of their friends, like not like my friends, like their friends. They've been playing on a Cobblemon server. So it's like Minecraft, except instead of Minecraft mobs, it's Pokemon. And like, it certainly sounds interesting. The Possessed Squash. Like, I remember the other day they were talking to me and they're just like, yeah, I don't know where to find blaze powder because blazes aren't a thing. And I looked it up and I'm just like, oh, you have to either knock out Ponyta or Magmar to get blaze powder in Cobblemon. And they both spawn in the Nether. Alright, not too bad so far. This time I will not be fleeing. You know, Generation 3 is definitely something special. I had Pokemon Ruby when I was a kid, and I put so many hours into that game. Like, I couldn't tell you how many. It was like what I played every day after school. This is before such statistics were tracked automatically by the system you were playing them on. Oh no. Okay, so... No. We're just not putting up with that. Yeah, I was actually in a conversation with a friend earlier today. I was talking about how it felt so good to, like, find secrets in, like, Pokemon Ruby. And also Mega Man Battle Network 3, because, like, that was another game that I played a lot at that point in time. I remember one of my hypest moments in Pokemon Ruby was I found, like, an entire, like, section of the map off to the north that just hadn't been part of the game in terms of, like, content that you interacted with at any point. And it was just, like, a whole bunch of routes up to the north that I could explore and, like, find things on that I just hadn't encountered before. I had to, like, use a mock bike to get up there. Or no, I think it was, like... There was, like, some of it you could access with the mock bike, and some of it you could access with the acro bike, so you had to, like, make multiple trips to see the whole thing. It was really cool. Okay, so the treasure's in there. Mega Man Battle Network 3 was another game that just kept giving. Yes, Sapphire had Viper instead of Zangoose. It also had, by a mile, the stronger Box Legendary. At least until Omega Ruby came out and completely flipped the script. Oh, thank you for the headpads. Yeah, like, I remember in, like, Battle Network 3, like, finding the Undernet, finding Serenade, trying to work out how to deal damage to Serenade at all. I ended up looking it up after the fact. The way that I found to hurt Serenade was not actually, like, the proper way to hurt Serenade. I just accidentally cheesed it in a way that made the fight super memorable for me. Because, like, the way that Serenade's invincibility works in Mega Man Battle Network 3 is if Serenade can escape either up or down, it will nullify your attack and retaliate with a shot that does 100 damage. But I couldn't actually figure it out. Because, like, it's not that Serenade dodges, it just nullifies the attack. And what I ended up concluding was that to damage it, you had to hurt it from behind. So I ended up making a chip folder full of, I can't remember the name of the skill, but it was like a bunch of punji sticks that would like shoot out of the back row and like hit whoever was in the back row. And I just had a bunch of those, and I had folder back, and every time Serenade flashed onto the back row, I would punji hit, or punji it. And I forgot that my purples can't swim. Whoops. And that was how I beat Battle Network 3's Super Boss. What you're actually supposed to do is, like, area grab it. But I was young and foolish and thought area grab doesn't do any damage, therefore I shall put none of them into my folder. Meanwhile, it's like by a mile the strongest chip in the game. Y'all can hang out here. That is a deck box. Interesting. I sure hope I don't need more than 10 blues to carry it. That looks kind of heavy. Mistakes have been made. Okay, if they're gonna take it through the water, then this just isn't happening. Alright. Note to self, come back with more blues. Poison at every junction. But that is why I have been sheltering my poison Pikmin, is so that they can perform this task. Get away from that thing. I do not want it stabbing its face onto you. I see that this is another one where I need to get Pikmin to the end. Really smooth. Also, hey, Breadbug. I am totally on board with Breadbug cleaning up the trash for me. As long as Breadbug doesn't steal the treasure, which I don't think it will. Or rather, I think it maybe already has. Yeah, it already has. Alright. In light of that... No hazards here, I see, that can just kill a Pikmin through sheer disobedience. Yeah, don't worry, I know how to handle a red bug. First things first, I want to kill this thing. Now I need them to not collect the body. Alright, now you can do it. Alright, Pikmin, I hope none of you have a gluten allergy. Oh, it actually has to... It doesn't have a vulnerable phase. That's unfortunate. Alright, that's fine. I'll just do it dirty a second time. And while we're here, screw this thing in particular. That should just kill it, and that'll make this whole disgorge everything that the red bug stored away. Ooh, shogi piece. Nice. I don't actually know which piece, but I know it is a piece. Go fast. Lie, my children, and never look back. The boss stone. I presume that that's like the king or emperor or whatever the most important piece in Shogi is. I know most of the hiragana and... Or like, I know the hiragana and most of the katakana, but the kanji is completely beyond me. You think either general or dragon? Gotcha. I also, and I feel like I say this a lot, I need to get back to practicing Japanese. I've been off the wagon for a little too long. Oh my goodness. Stop burning. Crush it. It literally ate it while it was dying. Okay, the Pikmin survived. I was about to complain. Like, that was about to be more egregious than the one that, like, threw them off on its death throes. It was like, but I lived. Right, I bet I could throw non-yellows up there if I came up here. But I've got yellows, so... Alright, there we go. That, I think, is a mustard container lid. I'm not entirely certain because I never have mustard. The yellow taste tyrant. Yeah, that sounds like mustard. It's a little bit weird to me because, like, mustard is kind of like everywhere, but at least where I live. But I've never had a... I've never had a taste for it. It's like, oh, this tastes like spicy and not the tasty kind of spicy. I shall decline to partake further. Like, no shade on anybody who does like mustard, but I cannot be counted among your number. And that's okay. I hear somebody... Alright. Stay over here. Looks like I still hear people getting poisoned to death. And by people, I mean Pikmin. It was like, nope. Not today, Pikmin. Never mind, it chose death. Ooh, soup. Or is that beans? Baking powder. Neither of those was what that was. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no, very bad. And then interrupted by a cutscene. Double acting, whatever that means. Stringent container. Yeah, I think there were no casualties. Which I'm very grateful for. That's not something you can take for granted in this game, when one of these things is around especially. Yeah, when I think of mustard, I usually think of mustard in like the context of being on like a hamburger. And mustard on a hamburger for me kind of has the same problem as like pickles or relish on a hamburger, being that it completely overpowers every other taste that's present. Like, even if it's an absolutely, like, pathetic amount of mustard, like the amount that you get when you pay, you know, $15 for a sandwich at a fast food place. It's just that's the only thing I can taste on it. It's just not for me, and that's okay. Speaking of not for me, I wonder where the treasure is in this one. grandma's favorite restaurant is a hot dog place. That sounds lovely. I wonder if I can bait that thing out of there so I can kill it. Hey look, prey. You know you want it. You know you're greedy. You know you want the blood. Actually, I think we might be able to just sneak in like this. Yes, okay. Yeah, sure, choose death, totally up to you. Raise the average IQ of the survivors, that's fine. Okay, so while that's being carted off, let's handle these. No, not you. Why are you here? I told you to leave. Okay, again, but with fewer OSHA violations. I think that's the acronym. It's something along those lines. The point has been conveyed. This looks like a sapphire ring. Oh, it's like an old school diner? That sounds lovely. There's a place kind of near me that's set up like that I haven't been to, but I've actually really been itching to try. Maybe I'll try going there sometime this week. It's been a while since I've gotten takeout, so I can probably fit a little treat into my budget. Though it's a hamburger place, not a hot dog place. I just remembered the last time I was planning to go there, I actually passed out on the sidewalk. So the trip ended up not happening. Yeah, thankfully I haven't passed out since that happened. So, small mercies. The universal calm. Unfortunately, nothing that it can reach wants to talk to me. It's a sad day for Olimar. Alright, we're making it through here pretty decently. The abundance of purples is definitely putting in work, I feel. Speaking of, looks like they are going to continue to do so. This very much has the vibe of a floor tailored to their skill set. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Those sure look like moldy slugs at first glance. I mean, I think that's what they are, almost. Luckily, the others are not awoken by the sound of murder. Just kidding, it's not murder if they're not people. Ooh, bottle cap. Caffeine-free root beer, the hypnotic platter. So, fun thing regarding bottled soda. If you've ever had soda from a glass bottle, you ever notice how it, like, tastes way better than, like, canned soda or especially plastic bottle soda? There's actually a reason for that. When I say the first bottle with, like, the cap, I mean, like, a glass bottle. That's because the different containers have different levels of permeability to, like the emissions, like the carbon dioxide emissions. Like when it fizzes and bubbles up. Plastic bottles are the most permeable, followed by like aluminum cans, followed by glass bottles. Oh, final floor, we're already there? Okay, cool. Hey, it's Louie. Is there a geyser here? There is. I was prepared for this to take way longer than it did. Okay, I'll... hold on. But yeah, basically, yeah, it's fountain soda tastes the best, then glass bottle, then, like, aluminum can, then plastic bottle. And the reason for that being based on when they think you'll drink it, like the amount of time that it's gonna spend on a shelf versus, like, how much carbonation they're gonna put into it. They have to put in more carbonation based on how much gas they think statistically is going to escape before somebody drinks it. And the more carbonation that they put in, the worse that it tastes, because carbonation tastes really, really bad. They have to mask it with, like, sugar. So fountain stuff tastes the best because they mix it on the spot. Then glass, because glass is the most impermeable. And then aluminum is a bit more permeable, and then plastic is the most permeable. Which is also why sodas can go flat if you leave them unopened, but spend too long before you actually drink them. Also, yeah, it's also gonna, like, vary based on the recipe. Is that Louie? Mr. President? I have located Louie. No, you haven't. That was me. I have located Louie resting on a vast amount of treasure. For him to venture to these steps alone, the desire of man is a thing to be feared. But Louie is not moving. Could he have exhausted his strength in reaching these depths? There may yet be time. Quickly, to Louie's aid. Yeah, I expected that. Okay, I don't seem able to hit it. I don't seem able to, Oh dear. Please stop stunning me. I would like to call my Pikmin, but I can't do that if you're stunning me. Now that was bothersome. Okay, this boss appears to be taking no damage from pretty much anything that I do. I presume that I need to use Pikmin of the type that it's targeting. So if I could separate out my blues and wait for it to use the water attack again. That's probably electricity. Never mind, that's poison. Tin Pikmin is not alive. Okay, electricity. No, that's poison. Alright. I guess it grabs two things and one is a fake out. Okay, yes, this one. Yeah, go. Oh, I think a bunch of them just died. Oh, that's bothersome. Okay, so the answer doesn't seem to... That's a problem. The answer doesn't seem to be throw on Pikmin of the right color. Okay, it's turning yellow, so... I guess I can use the color that it's turning as like an indicator. On a couple of occasions I've seen Pikmin actually like latch on, but I haven't seen like a health bar at any point. Okay, more electricity. Get out of there. Okay, it looks like when it leans down to like pant, I can attach Pikmin to the weapons that it's using. Although I am once again complaining about being stun locked. Oh, there we go. Those ones stuck on. That one's gonna be purple, which I guess is poison. Okay, I think I'm out. I think I'm figuring it out. He's gonna do electricity again. I need to try and get away from that. Honestly, I should just grab the rest of my army, and if it gets too low, I will take the geyser. I have an idea of how I would handle this thing if I would refresh my army right this very second. That's gonna be the poison. That's going to be that, yes. It's gonna be fire again. That one Pikmin in the back just hanging out. Okay, I see the electricity thing that I've been hitting starting to smoke, so I guess it's just an invisible health bar. I am making progress of some kind. Okay, it's gonna be electricity. Let us leave. Be wary of that soon. I see the timer, don't worry. Okay, electricity again. Okay, that's gonna be fire. Ow, my bones. They are melting. I'm getting stun locked. Well, there goes all of my Pikmin. I don't like getting stun locked. Still, I've got a plan. I should be missing... Wait, which ones was I missing? I've got... that one from the water level. And... that would put me to 20... that would put me to 16, so then... 5 treasures? I'm pretty sure that the, yeah, maybe there's like a second treasure on the water level that the one treasure that I couldn't actually claim was masking. And like the boss drops a bunch. Okay, so... my thinking... like 20 of these, because I got 15 as like a bare minimum necessity. 5 of these, just for utility, not for fighting. 5 of these, just for utility, not for fighting. I shouldn't need any purples, because I don't think there should be any more fighting. Except for like that one, whatever. And then I'm thinking just a lot of yellows. As they could hit the boss kind of whenever they wanted. Alright, so 5-minute break. Please use this time to refill your beverage, go to the bathroom. Sorry, just my brain turned off for a second there. Yeah, 5-minute break. Please use this time to refill your beverage, go to the bathroom. I will see you shortly. I return. Let's see how well this plan pans out. Operation, I might be short, but I plan to reach the top shelf. Yeah. I don't like that this thing just keeps respawning. Is it because I didn't carry the body to my ship? I need to refresh my army anyway. Because for some reason my Pikmin are incapable of ignoring things that I want them to ignore. Now granted, hopefully this should be like the last trip overall, so I shouldn't need to stop it from respawning, but eh. Hope for the best, prepare for something that falls south of that. Something in the background sounded like violence. I want to get rid of the ones without flowers. I'll actually pull out 5 purples just in case I need to stun things. Oh right, I had 20 blues last time. As I called up, this doesn't add up. Right, luckily I can just skip most of these upcoming floors. The ones with caps over the progression points are the concerning ones. Did the Pikmin drown along the way? Yeah, a purple one drowned along the way. Whatever. Right, safety is over there. I'm going to try and kill a shrimp with just 3 purples, without losing any of them, ideally. You can totally get him. Try it. Yep, that works. Alright. Okay, then there's a poison thing in the way. Right, I can probably safely get the remainder of my army. I don't think that the jellyfish killed them, I think it just traps them. Okay, no floor one deaths, we take those. Now I basically just fly through until I get to that one water level. Thankfully for me, I don't have to do everything in one pass. I'm sure that there are people out there competent enough to do so. But I am regrettably not numbered among them. But that's okay. There are things that make a person valuable other than being, very skilled at Pikmin too. I'm content with being reasonably proficient. Become a god of games? That sounds boring. Then I'd have nothing to strive for. But that to Yuki. Yuki cheated at every single one of his games. I don't think he gets to, I don't think he gets to claim skill. It's like, just because there's no rule explicitly about manipulating fate so that you draw the exact card that you want, that's still cheating. Like, just because game judges can't see you do it, doesn't mean you're not compromising the game's integrity. You got called out for it in the Cell games. I vaguely remember that one. I remember being really entertained that, like, Yugi pulled out, like, dual monsters and Cell was like, I'm game. Sure, teach me the rules. How do you play this one? And then Yugi tried to play a bunch of cards that were, like, on the ban list and, like, Cell called him out every time. It's like, okay, I play Pot of Greed. So I was like, that one's been banned since 1999. There's this one really funny Yu-Gi-Oh! Animation on YouTube. I can't remember who it's by, which makes me sad that I can't, like, give proper credit off the top of my head. But, it's like an animation of, like, Yami Yugi attending, like, a modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournament. And he's like, alright, my turn. I set a card face down in my trap zone, and I set a monster face down defense position, and I pass my turn. And then his opponent does, like a modern Yu-Gi-Oh! Turn where he plays, like, 37 cards in a row. And then Yugi's like, oh no, how will I ever win? And then he calls over a judge and has his opponent disqualified for poor hygiene. He's like, there's always a way to win. You know that Yu-Gi-Oh! Tournaments are the first to codify hygiene. if memory serves, it was because players were literally weaponizing it. Like specifically there was, oh, here we are. There was like one card where literally the text on the card was like, you offer your opponent a handshake, and if they refuse to shake your hand, like, this happens. And what was happening was players were running that card, but then they were making their hands as disgusting as possible on purpose. Like, they'd, like, blow their nose over their hands and, like, smear it all over, or, like, they, you know, do other things with it. And then they'd be like, either shake it, or, like, I get to draw, like, 2 cards or whatever it was. And people were just, like, you know, refusing to actually shake those hands. I am getting stun-locked. That's all of my Pikmin. Yeah, no. Also, yes, back in the early days of the game, there was no max limit on decks. And one person who was a judge for Magic was, like, constantly writing in, being like, hey, listen, you need to implement a deck size limit. And they kept ignoring him, so he just made a 2,000 card deck that wasn't designed to win the game. It was designed to search the deck as many times as possible, because every time you search the deck, you have to shuffle it. And every time shuffling it took like 10 minutes because of how thorough you had to be. He had to get like a friend to help him carry his deck box because it was so massive. Yes, they did look like pallbearers. Alright, as for you... purples? Once again, your time has come. I didn't actually need to call them to action, but whatever. Right, this is fine. If I can get it to leave me alone, I can regroup. Right, come back here, please. There we go. Why don't I just walk into the Pikmin that I want when there's just 3 of them? Because in my experience, that has been an incredibly inconsistent way of grabbing Pikmin. Like, that only seems to pick up Pikmin that I don't want. I don't actually need to fight that thing. The thing that I want to kill is here. Alright. I'll kill the stuff around it that might pose a threat. Except for that thing, which is going to be bothersome. You know, a thought just occurred to me. This thing's body shape reminds me of the main character of Viva Pinata. I remember as a child being like so baffled to learn that Viva Pinata was actually a video game and the TV show was meant to promote it. No, I've never played Viva Pinata. There was a tie-in TV show when I was a kid. Yeah, it had a TV show. I am actually glad to see that this guy's over here, because it means that he's not going to get in the way when I fight the jellyfish. Hopefully, anyway. Oh no, no, I don't want to lose. No, I don't want to lose. I think that thing knocking my Pikmin down actually saved them from getting sucked up. Because if they all get sucked up, I'm in a bad spot. Please carry it away. Oh, that's bothersome. That's really annoying that they just refuse to pick it up. I have to restart this floor now. It's like Sonic Boom where the tie-in show is better. I've never played Sonic Boom, and I've never actually seen an episode of Sonic Boom, so I can't say. Though I have seen clips. Of both, so I'm inclined to believe that you're right. Okay, I just have to get through here without losing all of my important Pikmin to a bunch of jank. Then it's a straight shot to the final boss. Oh, hi there. So anyway, I was saying about the jank. I don't know why they feel so inclined to go down there. Okay, somehow none of them have died. I spoke too soon. I need minimum 15 blues to transport the treasure. So if more than that die or are otherwise incapacitated, I have to restart the floor. You know what? I have an idea. Sure, it'd be nice if the Pikmin would stop getting caught up on these corpses. That is a lot of dead yellows. Alright, that's another reset. This floor is really bugging me. Granted, it's partially because I decided to go for the final boss and the treasure on this floor in one go. If I'd come down with, like, majority blue, getting this treasure would have been a lot easier, but oh well. It's too late now. Well, it's not, but you know what I mean. Just, like, group these up so that they don't fall off on the way down. Can I clear these corpses out of the way without this happening? Okay, these enemies are just going to be bothersome. That's just what's going to happen. Funny thing is, it looks like those yellows are doing a really good job running interference. And of course, this one shows up. Okay, can I beat this thing down here? Get wrecked. Get those out of the way. Now can we destroy this thing? Get away, please. I don't want you to go into the water. Please come back. Alright. I still have more than 15 blues. I had to open them out. I have exactly 15 blues. I should keep them away from the fighting for their own safety. Where did that thing get off to? It's over there? Alright. Maybe this lowers the real final boss all along. I legitimately think that, like, when I get to the final boss, it's going to be not difficult. This Lord's just is the RNG gonna be mean to me. Parrish, can I interest you in trying to fight me? Not you. Hey, this is good. Yellows, come here. Hey, you jellyfish thing. You want my Pikmin, right? Come here. You know you wanna... You know you want more. You're greedy, right? Alright, one down. The other one's gonna be the one with the treasure then. don't want these things called it. I knew that was about to happen. I heard it moving. I was about to say I don't want any Pikmin idle where that thing can kill them. Not near the water either. They will drown themselves. Right. And then you're the last one. Build this thing for safety. Actually, I can probably transport some yellows over here. Oh dear. Please stop. Okay, screw it. I just have to no death with some blues, that's all. I think these are legitimately my only blues, so if I lose any, it's another reset, so hopefully that doesn't happen. Also, of note, them getting sucked up isn't death, it's just incapacitation. Okay, that thing's dead. Alright, we're good, we're good. We'll bait this up. No, please. Finally. Just barely enough. Not even to not die along the way. Please don't take it on a tour through the whole level, just take it back to the ship. Excellent. The Talisman of Life. Okay, thankfully, no more treasures on this floor. I am leaving. Okay, now I just need to make it to the final boss and kill it. Which, after that, shouldn't be too much of an ask. Okay, this one is shielded, so I do need to destroy it. Stop, desist. No, wait, I need poison to turn that off. Awesome, now I can just mob it. Close enough. None of that. Stop trying. Nope, none of that. Oh, right, there's poison here. Okay, this is just going really badly. I just want to be out of here. That looked like a spark blood. That was all. That was gruesome. Worst case scenario, I have to restock one more time. Not a big deal. Okay, this one also requires Pikmin help. Thankfully, the poison Pikmin didn't die in that kerfuffle. I'm actually kind of surprised that all of them lasted this long. I hear them suffocating is their own fault for ignoring the whole position whistle. I got out in time, it didn't count. Wait, I thought 13 was the last floor. Maybe it's the one after. That sure was an interesting layout, at least. Okay, it's 14. For some reason in my head it was 13. Yeah. That's gonna be poison. This is gonna be electricity, but that's actually fine because I've only brought yellows with me. All my bones, they've been electrocuted. Water, that was a threat. Okay, poison. I'll buff them while I'm at it. That's flame. Please stop igniting my Pikmin. Sure seems to be a bit of an HP sponge, but that's fine. Oh, excellent. Okay, so the different attacks are treasures. What if I just took this away? What if you move faster? Never mind, that doesn't work apparently. So I guess if I wanted to cheese it, I suppose I could, like, leave and then come back with, like, squads of the other colors as well, like, one at a time. The shock therapist, that's kind of freaked up. That's really dark. Like, I guess that there's some legitimate uses for, like, electroshock, but usually I just hear it used as, like, an implement of torture. Like, ah, my child is homosexual. Luckily, this doctor has promised a groundbreaking treatment that can cure it, and it's just torturing the kid. Defibrillators? I mean, that's not therapy, though. Or quote-unquote therapy. Fire. Okay, the water thing is smoking. It's gonna be fire again. Okay, this is a bit laborious, but it is working. Okay, fire again. For whatever reason, the way that this thing is fighting is reminding me a lot of Chibi Robo. Maybe it's because they're both from GameCube games. Okay, that's poison. Been a while since I've seen this one. I really don't like being stunned. Been a while since I lost a Pikmin. I actually appear to have lost several Pikmin in that last one. Which is a shame, because I was trying to hit them all with the whistles. Never mind, there they are. They were just hanging out. Okay, I think they're getting snagged on the legs is what's happening. Okay, that one's off. Okay, fire. Please stand up. Can I make off with this thing while it's tired? No, I can't. That's unfortunate. If only the sun wasn't quite so long. One of the challenges in this game is deathless speedrunning this fight. Yeah, I'm not gonna be doing that. Part of me really does think that it'd be faster to just leave and then come back with a whole army of, like, purples and reds. Okay, I think that the poison one is smoking. It's hard to tell. I also think that I'm about to lose all of my Pikmin because I wasn't allowed to do inputs there. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I actually have to leave now. I can maybe steal that thing with the purples. If I can go fast. Auto reset the fight? No. No, I really don't want to do that. I legitimately think it'd be faster to just run back here than it would be to actually do this fight over from the start. What about the water floor? I don't have to do the water floor this time. I got the treasure while I was there. Okay, so I need to come prepared to grab a water thing, a fire thing, and a poison thing. So I'm thinking like 25 each of like blue, white, purple, red. Technically, we're going over tonight. Like normally this would be like roughly where the stream ended. But I'm so close at the end, I just want to finish it. Do I want to tip her now? No, I'm pretty sure I know what to do. Like, I figured it out, I just need to do it without getting stun locked. And not being subject to water floor RNG along the way is gonna help a lot. Thank you for the headbats. Oh, that's bothersome. I'm gonna have to restart the day now, because I'm not gonna be able to make it to the thing in time. That's annoying. Skip all of this. Lots of death, but that's okay. Exact same mail from Granny. Alright, normally this would be the end of stream, but I'm just gonna go over tonight until I finish this. It shouldn't take too long. So instead of the end of the stream, this is gonna be a 5-minute break. Please use this time to refill your beverage, go to the bathroom, anything that would take you about 5 minutes. I will see you shortly. I've returned. Once more into the Wistful Wild, hopefully for the last time. Oh, my bones. But I lived. Thank you for the rotation. It is additional power for the coming trial. More respawning enemies. Ow, ow, ow. Thank you for the apples. Okay, never mind. Everything has respawned and the bridge is being vandalized. Gotta deal with all of that. And the camera won't stop spinning. Okay, the game is just doing everything it can to try my patience now, I see. Is there anything up here that I gotta deal with? Yes, another one of those. Okay. I'll squish that one with purples before I go to restock my Pikmin. I'm not sure I'm on board with how this thing is, like, twitching and vibrating. Like, you're dead. You should act like it. Okay, reset the army, because I lost some things, and some of my things lost their flowers. Looking at you, that one singular red. And there's a blue over there that I gotta get. What I need is, like, for all of my Pikmin to wear bomb collars. So if any are, like, far away without permission, I can just, like, click a remote and kill them all, and then grab new ones. Straight out of Fallout. Midnight Wonderland? I don't know that one. I think that might be worse from the shock therapy, but yeah, I think that might be worse than the shock therapy. To be fair, I didn't come up with the shock therapy. And, like, I'm not making them suffer, I'm just making them not a problem anymore. Prison camp with bomb callers running Hunger Games for amusement of an audience. Gotcha. Sounds like a Mr. Beast video. Right, so level 1, there's some fighting that has to happen here, but that's why I brought 25 purples. They can handle that. You better not. Ah, you thought you could. Tell everybody in hell how well that worked out for you. I find it kind of amusing that, like, purely because there's a cap on the thing at the end, the very first level is one of the very few that I actually have to be careful about. Right, get stunned. Excellent. And this one would become a threat, so I'll kill it too. I thought I could. It did stand a chance. If the other purples hadn't stunned it, the one purple that got caught would be dead right now. That one also thought I could. This whole time, not one has managed to get into the level from outside the level. And then that one pulled it off. Just to try and get me right at the end. Alright. Floor 2 of 14, let's go. Substantially faster than floor 1 of 14, let's go. As annoying as it is to do so, ideally I spend more time in loading screens than in levels. At least on the way down. this is the right way. We're on 5 of 14. That one wasn't too bad. The trick is to just not do it. If there's a chore that you don't want to do, just don't. What are they gonna do? Make you do chores? Okay, level 7, I think this one's a freebie. Except for the farting bug. Nope, it's not this one, it's I think the one after this one. I think this is one where I need to bring the Pikmin with me to break a barrier. I also need to dodge these kidnapper things. Actually, that's ideal. The president getting grabbed means that a Pikmin didn't. Sub-level 8. Thank goodness I have all those upgrades that make me immune to most hazards. Definitely helping this go way faster. Okay, this one's the freebie. That's the way out, this is the way down. This is the one that I thankfully don't have to do. But my Pikmin legit might just get ganked right at the start, so I'm gonna leave as fast as possible. It felt good to not do that level in particular. This one I need Pikmin for. We shall do much murder along the way. Murder for we, but not for thee. That should be okay. I get rid of the poison in the way. heavies can take care of this threat. And these threats. And crack this open for me. Not gonna lie, even though I'm skipping most of them and genuinely doing my best to be careful, I didn't think that I'd still have 100. I really didn't think that I'd still have 100. This one, I think, does require Pikmin to get out. There's a good thing in the way. Okay. All I need to do, though, is break that one gate. Which I can do with Poison Pikmin. And then Olimar can run through it. In my head, for whatever reason, this is faster than breaking the poison things and bringing the entire army up. Excellent. Okay, just gotta get through here, and then it's boss attempts until I win. Well, that wasn't difficult. So now it's just boss attempts. It's like, this is the dream den. How can you tell? Fake manhunts. Come on, wake up. If only I could have brought Bulkman here. Okay, poison. Let us leave. Ow. Yep. I couldn't get the spigot last time, but yeah. There was nothing I could do about it. Oh no, you don't. No, stop running! Okay, okay. Get out of there. We need to regroup now. That's annoying that it's panting. Guess it means that I've lost out on an opportunity to throw a bunch of Pikmin on it for free. Let's just get far away from them. The fire thing is starting to smoke, which I'm choosing to take as a good sign. Getting stunned repeatedly is still incredibly annoying, but as long as my Pikmin aren't dying, it's just annoying and not like a major reset. But I guess it'd be a minor reset at worst, because I could just reset the floor rather than the whole cave. Right, let's leave. I said leave. Okay, a bunch of Pikmin just died in the background. That's annoying. Oh, a bunch more Pikmin are dying in the background. No, 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 no. That's really annoying, actually. Was that all of my poison Pikmin? I got all of my poison Pikmin. There's one left, that's not enough. Alright, new plan. This side would be a lot more dynamic if you could, like, quickly select which Pikmin you wanted to throw. If I could, like, flick the D-pad and, like, have that Pikmin be the one that's, like, behind me. Unfortunately, that's not a mechanic. I can pick my Pikmin while I'm priming a throw, but not prior to a throw. Excellent. I'm going to try and destroy the poison thing next, because if all it can do is spit water at me, then as long as my blue Pikmin are alive, I'm basically in the clear. Until then, I've got to keep running away. Over and over and over again, because it's sniped all of the Pikmin that can actually handle this properly. I suspect that this is going to turn into a soft reset. Let's just get this out of the way to whatever extent we can. Never mind, we can't. As soon as it's done spewing poison, it just starts spewing poison again. Alright, yeah, you know what? I'm soft resetting the floor. That's really, really annoying, actually. But whatever, it is the final boss. It wouldn't be nearly as bad if it didn't also stunlock Olimar. Like, if I could help my Pikmin tank it by tooting my whistle at them, I wouldn't have a gripe. Right, this time I'm gonna try destroying the poison thing first, see what happens. Yeah, the fire one I can get behind it. And there's the stun. Not a huge fan of how easily they get caught on this thing's legs, but whatever. Also not a fan of the game deciding that actually I want the camera to be pointing the other way. Oh, there's water. Fingers crossed it doesn't just do exactly that. Good thing I thought it might and I ran this way preemptively. Right, over here is not safe. Oh, fire can't stun you during the whistling animation? That's good to know. I'd assumed it was just pure random. Or rather, if I was far enough away, it, wouldn't get me. Right, here's poison. I can handle poison. Okay, water again. Okay, there is no such thing as a safe distance. Good to know. I am trying to get the camera to look at it, and the camera's like, no, I don't want to. I want to look away from it. And there's the stun lock. As pointed out, doesn't work on poison, but whatever. Whenever it reaches for the water, I just assume it's attempting to assassinate all my other Pikmin. The purple thing isn't even smoking yet. I bet Louie's controlling this thing like a mecha. Yeah, sure, don't cling to it, that's fine. Not like I need you to do anything. You know, have a good night. I don't think it's gonna get interesting, so you're not missing anything. Have a good one. Honestly, kind of wishing that I'd just given, like, 100 yellows around, too. A second attempt. I got placed in the second phase. Oh boy, I am 1/6 of the way through this fight. Unless this happens and I get stun locked and all of my Pikmin die of poison. Okay, back to the first part of the fight. You know, a thought is crossing my mind. Do I actually want to rescue Louie? I don't think I do. Like, I already beat this game, like, you know, several sessions ago. The only thing left to do, really, is save Louie and make the president more wealthy. And I don't actually have, like, any real desire to do either of those things. Okay, my thought process this time is I'm going to go for the spigot, because that's the one that can snipe things that are up top. Like, if I can get rid of that, I can handle the other two one at a time. Conceptually. Space Dude, they don't seem to do anything is the thing. Like, not against this. Like, can I stun it? Oh, hold on. Never mind, I can keep attacking while it's stunned. I think that extended its attack phase, actually. It actually extended the attack phase. Okay, what if I stun it while it's panting? No, you stay petrified. Or not, never mind. Okay, hold on. This might be something. This might be something. Okay, I cannot chain stun it. But that's okay though, because I'm already getting way nicer windows than before. It's rather telling that, like, despite getting all this extra damage in, it's still taking so long to come off. I also still am not a fan of the Pikmin getting caught on the legs. But whatever, we deal with it. Please just destroy that thing. I feel like I've used like half of my sprays, and I haven't even made the thing smoke yet. Granted, once it's gone, I should be alright for the rest of the fight. I am mashing that A button like my life depends on it. Oh, now it's smoking. Wonderful. And now they're smoking. Not wonderful. And now I'm smoking really bad. Luckily, I only lost a couple of Pikmin in the fire. Please just snap that thing off. second phase for the first weapon. Again, 1/6 of the way through the fight. It would be only 1/8 if I hadn't gotten the first thing off last time. I feel like this boss's health has like 1 or 2 many zeros at the end. Like the health of it. This is taking like orders of magnitude more time than I feel would be paced well. Oh, Tiny, thank you for the raid. I'm currently, getting a little bit tilted at the final boss of Pikmin 2. I've been told it for hours? Not true. Aside from that, though, I'm doing fairly well. Hoping that it'll be a good year. Oh, thank goodness! I've been wanting this thing to break off for some time now. You know, I'm hoping that 2026 is going to be like a better year than the one that came before. Luckily, the bar is buried underground, so that shouldn't be too hard. How have you been? Alright, so now without the spigot, it can't snipe my guys up on the ledge. And even if Olimar gets stunned, it's not a big deal because my Pikmin won't die because I want to go attack it with things that are immune to the thing that it's attacking with. Unless they get caught trying to take the thing home with them. You just beat Liza P? Awesome. That game's on my radar. How would you describe the experience? Like, I understand that it's a, it's like a Souls-like, or maybe like a Bloodborne-like. I'm not entirely certain. And also that the main character is, in fact, not a woman, but a fanboy, which took me off guard, actually. Does it take 30 to move this thing? Yes, it does. If it only took 20, I would carry it off. So that it wouldn't be in the way. This background music is going to be the soundtrack to my nightmares for a little while, I think. Oh, true, maybe I could use the sun spray on it to loot the thing. Though I would need to go fetch more Pikmin. Please latch on and destroy that thing. I will say, it is at least a load off my mind that I don't have to worry about the Pikmin getting sniped by water anymore. This thing is going to die, eventually. Someday, may it come soon. While it attacks, it can still attack the weapon. Not really, because if I get anywhere near it, I get stun-locked. Well, I guess there's that. I can like try running around with it. Maybe one of the Pikmin will actually decide to do something. Not likely. Not really on their CD. Oh, the poison thing is smoking now. Wonderful. That means we're halfway there. Oh yes, yes, big meaty damage phase, let's go. Well, that didn't last long. I've also lost a Pikmin somewhere along the way. Thank you for the head pats. Oh, there it is. They help soothe my, whatever needs soothing. I'm not feeling very articulate. I've gone like an hour over time with this one boss. Oh, it can actually rotate, reverse the direction of the stream now. I don't think I could do that before. I'm sure that there's, like, conceivably, like a speedrunner type. Perhaps someday in the future. Watching this and appalled at how long this is taking. But I genuinely can't see a fast way to do it. Like, I guess I could risk the life of Pikmin that aren't immune to it, but, we've seen how all that goes. I'm doing well, thank you. Oh no, I'm probably gonna lose that one. Never mind, I think I saved it last second. What if I made my Pikmin strong? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, what if I just, like, use the rest of my buffs? Because, like... not like there's anything else to use it on. Please snap that thing off. I also like how, like... this boss, which is, like, tankier than every other boss in the game combined, like, actually, is the one that they decided didn't need a health bar. So I just kind of have to guesstimate how far in I am. My New Year's resolution for 2026 is to finish this boss fight before 2027. And there's the stun lock. And there's a ton of dead Pikmin. Also, if you see the camera flipping around multiple times in a row, that's not me, that's the game deciding that actually I want the camera to do that. Oh, thank goodness. I was about ready to scream. Honestly, they can burn to death, I don't care anymore. Alright, Red Pikmin should hopefully just be home stretch now. Oh, thank you for the head pats. Okay, so if I get behind this thing, I should be able to toss them onto it. Red ones do 50% more damage? Nice. I didn't know that, actually. This also seems like it'd be the easiest one to, like, get Pikmin onto while it's in motion. Besides maybe the blue one. But when the blue one was a threat, I was occupied going and saving me the Pikmin from getting sniped. So hopefully this phase will take nowhere near as long as the previous ones. Thankfully, even though it can stun lock me, it can't actually hurt me, so... Okay, now this one is breaking so much faster than all the other ones. Not having to run away every time it, like, breathes funny is definitely helping. Still have Sun Sprays. I'm pretty sure that they make it take less damage. Because, like, I did so much damage to the blue one. And it took so long to even smoke. Alright, yes. Oh, thank goodness. Finally. Oh, now it has an actual health bar. Kill it. Destroy it. Make it suffer. And it's dead. If there's a phase 2, I'm screaming and I'm putting this game on the spot, just saying. Okay, no there is not. Libby? Are your life functions fading? No, he appears only to have fainted. He's always running into trouble. Instruct the Pikmin to carry him. There is not enough room for him in the cockpit anymore. We will have to keep him in the cargo hold with the treasure hoard. Oh, goodness gracious. I wish that the emotion I was feeling right now was satisfaction, but it's much closer to just relief. The monster pump. I wonder if it means the energy drink. It's probably the energy drink. Look at how the Pikmin are all, spazzing. Ah, the flare cannon. The comedy bomb. I was gonna say, this looks like something out of, like, Batman or, like, an anime. The temptation is so very strong. But no. If I leave Louis here, he might cause trouble for me again. Whereas, if I carry him into space, I can jettison him into space. So this is the better long-term solution. King of bugs. Like how his value is only 10. Good place to get a vacation. Excellent idea. Although, that would cause it to emit Louis as radiation at some point in the future, so perhaps we don't want to do that. Like, it would get him everywhere. You've collected every treasure. I like this pre-rendered art style. Get all the trophies of Smash Melee. It'll probably take less time than that boss fight did. Including the one where you have to, like, spend more than 10 hours in fights. It's kinda cute, the Pikmin are like stars. I like how Olimar's eyes are really wide, like he is seeing something crazy. Oh, we got an onion escort, how nice. They're just making sure that we didn't accidentally leave Louis behind. Not out of concern for Louis. And that was Pikmin 2. The end. Yeah, overall, fairly fun game. Definitely way better than Pikmin 1. If I suppress the memory of the final boss, this game has been very enjoyable from start to finish. Well, thank you all so much for joining me. I really appreciate it each and every time. Oh wait, hold on, high scores. And the water floor was fine. Like, the water floor was just, like... That one just took some planning and, like, a few resets. The final boss took 3 hours. Important difference. Okay, so anyway, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it each and every time. Next scheduled stream is tomorrow. The game is Ori and the Blind Forest. a game that is very beautiful and very fun. As for what I'm doing next Sunday, I haven't decided yet, but I hope to see you there regardless. Again, thank you so much for joining me. I really appreciate it each and every time. I hope you have a wonderful night. Let's raid somebody else who's playing Pikmin too. Why not? Pay it forward. Oh. Yeah, sure, let's go with this one. They look cute. Oh, never mind. We are unable to raid them. Alright. How about this one instead? Alright, have a wonderful night.